Anyway, guys, good morning. How are we doing? It is Monday morning. We're on the farm. We're going to chill out this morning till about 11:15. Got some stuff to tell you that I trialed yesterday about kind of the kind of what I was told about a piece of equipment, and yeah, we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna try it ourselves on our fields at some point, which is why. Well, I say I kept it, but I've got to keep it for a year, and so you know what I'm talking about. Let's go to the live screen. So we're talking about this bit of equipment, the subsoiler. Yeah. So this subsoiler apparently plows, but when you use it with a contract, it says no. So you're not allowed to use this with contracts. So it's kind of a waste of time. I can't use it on contracts. It's a waste of time. Morning, Alex. How you doing? So yeah, I tried using the subsoiler, and yeah, it doesn't work on plowing contracts. So hey, you can't sleep, or I can't sleep. This is kind of, I'm just a little early, but it's kind of normal-ish time for a Monday. No minute on. So yeah, I mean, we got some sheep now. You saw that last week. Starting earlier than minute streams. Well, minute sort of starts kind of when he wakes up. So, you know, hey, got some sheeps. Then making some wool. We'll sort that out end of the month. Big Jim morning. So yeah, contracts day. So let's go do some contracts, shall we? Let's start with a couple of easy ones. A bell wrapping. So yeah, I had to do a ploughing contract last night with the plough because, like I say, the subsoiler don't work. Well, not that it don't work; it probably does work. It just because the contract sees it as a ploughing contract. Yeah, it probably goes, no, that's a ploughing contract. You can't use a subsoiler on a ploughing contract, and we all know you can because it does the same job. But it's like, no, you're not doing it. So yeah, you want to get a chance, we'll use that to plough our own fields, see if it changes definition, and if it don't, then we should be selling it because there's no point having it. In fact, we'll probably be selling it anyway because I bought it I bought it to be a plough, and it won't be a plough. So hey, what map am I on? Ebony Island by Cavalier Roy. Ebony Island by Cavalier Roy. Not sure if it's out yet. I don't think it is as of yet, but it shouldn't be that far away now. Last time I spoke to Roy, he hadn't heard anything, so yeah, hopefully. We can only keep our fingers crossed for it being out soon. I know it's not in the title, but that's because I've been playing it weeks and weeks and weeks at the moment. And I'm still at 50 grand, but I've been buying shit, so hey. I'm hoping the weather gets better soon outside, like IRO weather. And planning to go for short walks, try and get some fitness back up, rather than just getting up, jumping on the air. You know? How do you get into this field? How do you get into this field? That's a good question. Oh, I think I just spotted it. Yeah, just up ahead. There's an entrance. Nearly forgot it. Nearly forgot it. So yeah, the subsoiler may work on our land for plow, but yeah, it doesn't work on contract. So, yeah, bit of a waste of time, really. The idea was to get the subsoiler, and we wouldn't need the plow. That was the idea. So, downside is I need to keep it for a year. So I need to keep it till the 1st of August next year. So it's just stuck out. It's just going to be stuck over to the side for now, and yeah, we'll see what happens after that. I tried to have another coffee this morning, but I don't know. There's coffee that just tastes off lately. I don't know what's wrong. I mean, the wife was like, "Well, you know, you need to wash your cup out a bit more." Yeah, I've done that. But literally, today's coffee was in a fresh washed cup, and it still tasted rank. And yes, the milk's okay. I'll have a cup of tea in a different cup and see if that tastes alright. Could be just with taste buds going. Oh. Hope not. Was hoping I'd get to see the next field I'm doing. Going over this crest, but yeah. Okay, we're doing a left and a right. Big Jim, thank you for your 90. 90 streamer streaker. Oh yeah, I can see the field now from here. Anyone with bows in it. Freaking! Big Jim's getting naked. So 3 in the first one, 5 in this one. Okay. Not very big. That was funny yesterday when I was trying to fill up my sheep barn and found out it's probably got a million storage on it. I stuck all my grass in it. Downside is for a couple of months now I'm gonna have to feed the cows out of the bales. I mean, I've got like over 100 bales and they take about 10 bales a month, so you know it's not much really. Widowmaker morning, how you doing? Great stuff. You ready for download? I don't know. I don't know whether I want to download it, Jim. You know. And I say that not in disrespect to the Great Steppe area. It's not a bad area. It's just the amount of times we go over there. We don't. You know, the only time I basically go over there is when I do an east to west thing, and it ends up being the furthest place east. I mean, I never used to count it because you never used to be able to get there except for teleporting over, and that's not what the east to west is. The east to west is road, land, boat, or rail. You know, and you try and go from as far west as you can get to as far east as you can get. And the Great Steppe was never that. Apparently, you can get to it now via the Black Sea or something. There's a boat crossing there. So apparently you can get to it now. I mean, you could the last couple of updates, but you know. Have you heard they're merging Great Steppe into ProMods itself over the next few months? Well, hopefully they do the same with all the map updates for ProMods. They move it into one big mod. I go never there, but you never know. Like I say, I only do it when I do like these big challenge drives. And normally I go from east to west and west to east regardless, and I choose the furthest place. If I'm starting east, I choose the furthest place east that I can do the rest of the journey by road, boat, or rail, you know. And then I go all the furthest west, or the furthest west at the moment that you can get with road or boat is to go up through Iceland, and then you end up in Nuuk, which is Greenland, isn't it? So I end up in Nuuk. If they do, the price of ProMods will go up. What the price for ProMods will go up? Do you know how much I pay for ProMods every time I get the mods for it? Nothing. So if the price is going up from nothing to nothing, then it's fair. Yeah, I literally pay nothing for ProMods. Why do I pay nothing for ProMods? I used to pay for it $1 at a time, or you know, $3 at a time, really, isn't it? Because by the time you pay for the main base of ProMods, and then you pay for Middle East, and then the Great Steppe, and now Mazrak, whatever the fuck you want to call it, it's for like $4 now instead of just $1. So you know. They need to put it all in one and maybe charge everybody $3 instead of $1 or some shit. You know what I mean? But the thing is that they do so many updates during the year now that you're paying something like $10 a year, $20 a year, nearly $20 a year, probably the amount of updates there was last year. So yeah, I refuse to pay. Like I say, I used to, but considering how many updates they do now per year, no, sorry, not paying for that. Raymond, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, I used to pay for it. I don't anymore. I do the freebie ones. I'll just sit in chat. Say, I don't know. Say if I had to do the whole lot later on, I'll just sit in chat and chat to everybody, and I'll do download. Wait 5 minutes, download. Takes like 10 seconds to download it. Download. And yeah, I'll just sit there for an hour and a half, having a natter and stuff, and boom, get it all done. That's what I do all the time. And who are you calling a fucking lady, you dickhead? I know I'm a bit late on the parade with that one because you said it ages ago, but hey, who the fuck are you calling a lady, dickhead? You calling Alex a lady? Well, okay. don't you do the devil face to me. You started straight away this morning when you come in, you know. Good morning, ladies. You can shut the fuck up. Uh-huh. We might do a few fertilizing contracts as well, guys, because we've got a shitload of fertilizer in that bin there, in the shed there. We might do some fertilizing jobs as well. Is Alice really here? Well, kind of, yeah. We got a fuel tank and a wash over there at some point when I got more money. And a repair bay as well. But I ain't got the money for that yet. Now that we started to put vehicles over there. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, go out of that way. That's where I should have gone. A bit forward, a bit more forward. Oh, I could have gone up that side of it. Okay. You might be slacking. Well, you'd rather pay a pound and get it in one big zip than get it in one big zip. Yeah, well, like I say, you know, at the moment there's like 4 or 5 different downloads, you know, so you're not really, if you're getting them all, not a pound, it's a fiver, you know, or nearly a fiver. How am I? I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm up early. I'm chilled. I'm doing a bit of farming. What more can I ask? What more can you ask for Monday morning? I'll be on Simulator Radio later. Without the MIDI player because it's still not fucking working. I still not figured it out. I figured out what the problem is though. Well, with help of Music Man Luke and the help of some forums. It's Windows. So hopefully sometime soon Windows sort out their shit. Because it's not just, obviously not just me, any DJ that's working with Windows 11 at the moment that's got a controller from a certain software base is having problems. And I'm one of them. So, if I can, what I might have to do is go backwards in Windows updates and get rid of that one. I mean, hopefully, my Windows backup will go back that far and not just overwrite every time. I don't know how he set it up. Because you all know Xeno built a Pooter. Set everything up for optimum power. Also, I was watching. What was I watching last night? I was watching the YouTuber Stanley FOFG, and he sort of gave out at the end of his video that Ben Walker's got a new song, but it's not quite out yet. So we'll get that soon, as soon as it comes out. But I do like a bit of Ben Walker. You hate Mondays? Mondays is alright, mate. Mondays is alright. It's just, it's the start of the week, you know what I mean? It's just, it's sort of, you wake up on a Monday and you go, you know, I got this to do all this week in work, da 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 da. But as soon as you get into it, it's fine. You know, it's just a case that your brain goes, oh fuck, it's the start of the working week, yada 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 da da da. You know? There's many theories with crop damage on to do baling. I prefer to do still the headlands first, just because you're not running over the swath. I just feel it's more efficient, better. You know, if the boughs are formed, you can kick them out of the way, kind of thing. We might start doing round bows for us, actually. If we do bows again, we might start doing round bows. Sorry, square bows, simply because when I have to take them over and manually take them over to the cow barn, it'll be a lot easier. There's nothing in this field up here. We'll go over here, turn around, and we'll go out the side entrance of the lanes. Yeah. But good morning, peoples. Good morning. How are we doing? It's contract day on the farm. Yeah. We're already 2 o'clock in the afternoon on the farm. That'll go up very fast, so we're going to have to watch the time. We're on our own at the moment, which means you can work till midnight. As soon as anybody comes on, that changes to 6 or 7, depending on what we're doing. You know, it's an agreed time, but sort of me and Quiet's agreed for 7, so, you know, maybe just keep it at 7. So, yeah. You see, I'm not so tough just because. I'm going to drive in because I've just noticed this thing needs a wash. And then we'll pick the next contract. Unless you guys got any cards for a contract. If you do have any Stream Leaks cards for a contract, guys, make sure you ask to see the list first. Otherwise, if I don't have the contract you've posted, the card's gone. Card is gone. I will show the contract list freely if you ask for it. Or if you ask to see the contract list, I know you're about to play a card, and, you know, if I don't have time to play, play a card, I'll tell you straight up, don't play the card. And if you choose to still play it, then that's kind of your problem. I know it seems harsh, but, you know, when you give away so many cards, and very few are getting purchased, even though probably mine's the cheapest cards out there at the moment. I'm not joking. Mine's probably the cheapest cards out there. I mean, I know Farmwood Q is quite expensive for his cards. Mine's €1 a pack, which is very cheap. So about 70 pence for one pack. And I know people that are like £7 for one pack. That's mega expensive. No. Do you want people to play them, or buy them and play them, or do you want to just, yeah? Is it worth having them if you're going to price people out of buying them? You know what I mean? Look at all that manure already. Sheesh. I thought we did the manure. We couldn't have done the manure, surely. I thought we did the manure after. How much manure is in there? Will it show us if we get close? I'll probably have to stand up. That's a lot. That's a lot of shit. $87,000. No, we couldn't have emptied that. That's too much. We couldn't have emptied that unless all of a sudden we're creating 3 times as much more manure than normal. We're gonna have to do that. 2 seconds. We're just gonna empty some manure. It's only the second of the month. That thing's gonna be full by the time the end of the month comes if I don't get rid of some. We'll just do a couple of loads. That's probably how much there normally is there. A couple of loads. Did I not feed the cows then? That'd be weird if I didn't. I thought I had. Food, 0. I didn't feed them. And I didn't empty this. I didn't. I thought I'd. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to do that. Because the meadow's not complete. Sorry, cows. I thought I did you. Looks like we're doing some farm stuff for a minute. Well, probably for the rest of the day, this will be now. Oh, dumbass. I don't need to use the bales of straw because this thing produces normal straw. Morning, Chris. How's it going? Thank you for popping in before you get Mini Crazy ready for school. I'm a dumbass. I forgot to do my... Hey, Luke. How's it going, mate? Yeah, apparently I'm a dumbass. I forgot to feed my cows on the 1st of the month. So, we're just going to do that a second. I'm going to do it the quick way, so we'll sort out the cleaning of them. We'll sort out the cleaning of them, and then we'll get on with the feeding. We'll get the bale trailer over to the bale shed and grab a load like that. Morning. So I did some research when I was home. By the looks of it, your issue, you got to wait out for an update. Yeah, I sort of gathered it was a Windows update. That was like 3 updates ago. And yeah, a lot of DJs and that are waiting for an update. I mean, there's apparently backdoor ways of doing it, but I don't want to do those backdoor ways of doing it. Because you've got to do it every single time you switch your computer off. That just seems stupid. It's not that I use the mixer a terrible lot to there is also be right back setting up the radio. So Luke's going to go on the radio in a minute, guys. But what was I about to say? Yeah. So it was a Windows update that kind of stalled my MIDI controller for using my DJ software. And yeah, that was 3 updates ago, so yeah, it's a bit late now to roll back. But yeah, hopefully Windows 11 will roll out an update soon that'll fix it. Because what they did, they turned the MIDI settings off. So the controller's working, apparently. The controller works. It's that when you go into your software to try and use it, the Windows update sort of tells your MIDI controller, hang on a minute, nope, don't do that. And it sort of, it's like it's not working. Well, that's the straw done. Get the rest of this manure over. Empty the slurry into the thing. The slurry's coming over here as well for herbicide. And then, yeah, as soon as we're able, we'll get back to the contracts. Like I say, this won't take very long. Another 10 minutes or so doing this. Can't believe I forgot to do it. I really can't believe I forgot to do this. Probably the first time ever I forgot to feed and empty out my cows. Right. So that'll just about do it. I know there's some more in there, but this will just about do it for the cleaning out, because that's about right for what it should be by the 2nd of the month. I mean, probably a little bit more, you know what I mean, but, you know, it'll do for now. We'll part this thing up. We'll quickly go and get some bales of silage. And then we'll do the slurry. So we're going to bring the slurry down here to do herbicide. I don't know where you fill it up for herbicide though. I think it's in the tank. We go to the tank part. Part this away. Got the bale trailer. This is the fastest way to do this, rather than bringing single bales over. Oh. Thanks, so Skeezer. Morning, how you doing? Hopefully my shoulder's getting a little bit better for the 12 hours of Sebring that's coming up. I'm hoping I have 4 drivers. Not quite confirmed yet. Although Borat has gone, you know, I'm interested in it. Are you going to be doing it? And I'm like, yeah. Me and Chaos are sort of like guaranteed drivers. And then hopefully if Borat and Thingy wants to come and do some, then yeah, perfect. 25, let's go 20 and see if that does it. Borat and Apex. Like I say, this is the faster way compared to trying to take them over like 2 at a time, 3 at 4 at a time, whatever. To load up like this, take them all over, back it into the cow shed, and yeah. And guys and girls, he may not be ready for requests, but Mr. Music Man Luke's live and direct on Simulator Radio. So you can request a song by doing !SR dash request followed by title and artist. Open, it'll pick up the other one as well for after reverse. Yeah. Hey there, Delilah. Oh, Delilah. Caught a fish. You even know what I'm talking about or you don't? Tom Jones song. Why, Delilah? He's only gone and tried to fish. No? Okay, you don't know. That'll do. Should do. Yeah, that's feeding them. All gone. Okay. How many left? Halfway, and that was 20. Jeez. Oh, let's go back over and get another 20, I suppose. I mean, we got plenty, so it's fine. Good song. Good song. These are slightly different size. I don't know why I did them a different size, but these are slightly different size. So hopefully we can get all these on, and yeah, it'll be nearly there. Thank you very much. Dickhead. What happened was Luke dreamt he was eating large marshmallows this morning, and he woke up and his pillows were gone. Catch you later, Chris. Thank you for coming in before you take Mini Crazy Scoot. Morning, Kiwi. How we doing, lady? Luke eats well. You have questions? You have snow? I don't know whether to say nice to you or not. You guys are probably not used to snow. There we go. Now we're in. Oh, there's 4 over the other side that's not gone in. Oh, we might have to pop them. Morning, Apex. How you doing, mate? New Zealand has left summer. Apex, sorry to ask you live on stream. Presuming the days are good for you, are you up for the 12 hours of Sebring? So far, I think it's me, Chaos, and I know Borat's interested. Depending on if he wants to buy another car, it's probably going to be in the McLaren. As long as the dates are free for me, yep. Cool. Right. I need to get the telehandler over for them. That'll do them for the end of the month. Just going to empty this, or I do one load with this. Yeah, we're good to get back on with contracts. It went from 32C to 5. Oh, wow. Yeah. Not fun for disability. No, it plays it up, doesn't it? Got all sorts of aches and pains that you didn't have beforehand. So, guys, now that there's a few people in, yeah, that idea to use a subsoiler to plow with didn't work. It really didn't work. I tried to do a plow job yesterday, and it basically said no. So, yeah, that's that idea out the window. But I bought it, so it's got to stay with us for 12 months. So, you know, I cannot get rid of it until the 1st of August next year in game. What do you want, dog? It's way too early. Go and lie down. Way too early. You're like an hour and 15 minutes early. Go and lie down. Go. No. Not doing it. So went from 90 degrees to 70 degrees, Fahrenheit, 30 to 5, like a state trooper. Yeah, it wasn't so early though. You know, when I gave it early the other day, it was only like 5 minutes. or 10 minutes, you know. I'm not giving it to her an hour early. Not a chance. See, I'm pretty good at this reverse malarkey, ain't I? 27th to the 29th. I'm not sure of the date yet, mate. I've not seen the poster for it. I'm just presuming it's the same sort of things as the last one. As this is the last one we did. I just want to fill up. Just want to see if I can fill up the. Oh, finish what you're doing, Matt. Finish what you're doing first. Right, that there. I want to fill up the herbicider. I want to fill up the herbicide stuff. You're about making coffee? Coffee tasted horrible for me today again. And the wife says, you know, it's because you don't wash your cup enough and shit like that. I just washed my cup and the spoon and everything else, and it still tasted fucking horrible. Like, I don't know. Kind of like the milk was off, but I know the milk's good. So, yeah, I've not had coffee. That should be enough right there. I'm at work that weekend, sorry. Yeah, no worries, dude. I presume you've had a look at the poster for the thing to see what date and times it is. I mean, I think we've got Borat. Borat wants to do it. I think we got Borat. Maybe it's the water. Yeah, maybe. Maybe clean out the kettle. Give it a couple of boils. Yeah, got it up now. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's the water. He's clearing out. Somebody's woke up the Eurovision fans. Luke, the only Eurovision fan there is you. And, you know, you prompt the Eurovision songs. No, no, that's not. Of course you do, because you're a boy band freak and Eurovision fan. Right, so there we go. That's that full. So now we can, now when we do weeding, we can herbicide it instead of using a weeder. Which is good. There's an open pen down here, isn't there? There we go. Right then. Back to contracts. The cows are done. Cultivating. Yeah, let's go do some cultivating, I suppose. Won't take me long to do that. Yeah, I think you're right, Q. It's probably it might be the water that's stagnant in the kettle because I've not really emptied that out. To be honest, I never thought of that. So yeah, I'll give it a couple of boils and boil it through a couple of times, and that should clean that out. Right. 198, 1772. Right, there's two over there together on the 218 opening. So let's go that way first. Put limescale remover in it. Trouble is with putting limescale remover in your kettle is you've really got to swill it out. I mean, really got to swill it out. And it's probably just easier to put water, you know, to fill it with water, do a boil, dip it out, rinse and repeat about 3 times. And yeah, it removes its soap anyway. Well, it does on a hot plate kettle. I'm not sure if it does on an element kettle. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The song that got brought out after Elvis's death and was part of the... Oh, what fucking films were these a part of? The Oceans films. Oceans, what was in one of the Oceans films? There are kettle jug cleaners. Yeah, but not that. It's a kettle. Kettles are cheap in the UK. You know? Rather than spending a shitload of money on cleaning products for your kettle, you just buy a fucking new one. Although we've got an expensive kettle and I told her not to fucking buy it. I mean, I could buy 5 or 6 kettles for the price of the kettle we've currently got. That's how expensive our kettle is. And I could buy probably 6 cheap kettles that would do the same job. White vinegar does the same thing. White vinegar does a lot if you have white vinegar. What was the matter with that song? Excuse me, that song was only halfway through. I was enjoying that. I'm sure it's about a minute and longer. According to the one I played. Wow, okay. You're about a minute short. Sorry, it's gonna be one of them days. But guys, on Tuesday this week, Doggo's got vets, and I've got somebody to come in to fix the intercom, so stream might be a bit late. I mean, it's a Tuesday, so stream will be on later, and it streams on later anyway, like 1 o'clock or so. But even with that time, I might be slightly later than that. So the work order is between 11 and 2, but apparently he might be late. And I'm like, well, you've given us 4-hour slot. How the fuck's he going to be later than that? You know, you're asking us to virtually stay in all day for an intercom. You know, that he should have checked to see that he'd fucking done when he came to fucking fit it. Because we got new intercoms. I mean, when the guy fitted it, he literally went, "Yeah, it's cool. See you later. Love you. Bye." I'm like, "Oh, you're not going to ask me to stand by the door so you press the button on your way out so you know it's working?" "Oh no, it'd be good." Yeah, and worked since. Well, yeah. If you want to make a pop, the pack, take a look at yourself and make a change. Do you know why he made this song? Because people were taking the piss out of him when he changed his color. Just the same as the song Black and White. That was to sort of stick the middle finger up to people who didn't approve. Where's my mute button? You don't have to be a Kiwi. Part of my stream is that if a song comes on that, you know, is really good, and got some good vocals to it, I automatically start singing. No. No, not really. If I was nearby, deliver you some coffee. Well, thank you very much, Ray. Nice to, you know that some people care. Guys and girls, Captain Boyd Band is live and direct on the radio, so don't forget you can request stuff by doing exclamation SR-request followed by title and artist. And hopefully I'll have your request and get it on for you. A semi-truck with a 2-stroke diesel engine. Wow. Yeah. Alright, where's this last one too? Because I've done that one. We've done that one. It's at the top. Okay. So, come out of here, turn right, right again. Left by 174. Okay. No sausage roast, that's my snacks throughout the day. Well, save my snacks, sometimes save my dinner. Like midday meal. Well, that's a bitch. Looking for the entrance then, just so. E-receipt in my emails when you want it. Looks like this bit of land here has just been limed, so we'll just go in and spin around. Deliver between 1 and 2. Shut up. They're actually going to come in time for dinner. Oh, also, guys, I've sorted out Guess the Year for next week. So I've already done everything for Guess the Year. Yeah, that'll be next week. And some of you are going to go, what's Guess the Year? Well, I do a show on Simulator Radio called Guess the Year, but like once a month. And literally, I play a load of songs from kind of this week's chart from the year that's been chosen by random. And yeah, for the hour that I played it, when we play it for, while I'm playing the music, you guys guess the year. Fire messages into the show. End of the show, I give out the names that are right, and you give yourselves a pat on the back. It's just for a giggle on a Monday. Like I say, once a month. Normally, I can tell if you Googled it. And there's a few people who do Google it, ruin it for everybody else. I know some people go, oh, why is it ruin it for everybody else? Well, because you've taken away the guesswork out of the thing, so you've ruined it. The idea is, with the guest years, you get to remember certain things that you were doing throughout your younger life. You know, you remember where you first hear those songs. You go, oh yeah, that was that year. Okay, I was doing that. That's the idea, guest year. Let's say that's not this week. That'll be next week. Luke Combs version. It's not a bad version. I prefer the original. He does it in kind of her style, but you know, he's countrified it, of course, being a country singer. Fraser, Lace, good morning. How we doing? Well, at least you said hello this morning first, I suppose, before you start that shite. You know, nobody's pressed any buttons this morning. You're the first. Just saying. Been kind of nice and chilled this morning, actually. Really chilled this morning. Been Saturday chatting with everybody about a lot of different stuff. Working out what to do on the farm. I forgot to feed me cows the first of the month, so we're a little bit late on that. And we're trying to build up the money again. I mean, like I say, guys, there is a job I could do that's $5 a time, guaranteed every like few minutes. I don't want to do that job because it means I totally log myself out. As in log transport. You know, it's $5 a time every time. And as soon as one's done, another one appears. So it's like I can just rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, and get $5 a time if I wanted to. But obviously on stream that would be incredibly boring. Oh, thought Luke was on for an hour and a half. Where's he gone? Luke, what happened, mate? Sorry, come back. This Luke's internet took a dump. Happens to us all, people. Happens to us all. The other day, my virtual DJ just suddenly gave out like that. Boom. Just switch yourself off. Occasionally does. Like every like 6 or 8 shot, just, I don't know, for no apparent reason, just goes, love you, bye. And then other times it'll be absolutely fine. Hopefully he'll be back. Right. Cultivation job's done. I think while we're heading back to the farm now to take this back, I think what we'll do is we'll just sleep for the following morning, and we'll start over again. I mean, like I say, I know I can work up till midnight, but you know, there's no rush. All my bits and pieces are done. The only downside is we're getting close to doing all those bits and pieces that I did this morning and stuff, doing them all over again. Oh, Luke, you still there? What happened, bud? Almost 40 years back then, because obviously this is a Eurovision song. I'm guessing he hasn't booked because it's back to auto. Which means he was either fed up of me taking the piss out of him, or he's got problems. Don't get me wrong, guys. People think I don't like Eurovision songs. I do like Eurovision songs. I just don't like the Eurovision competition as is. Why? Because it's incredibly political. It's not all about who's got the best song. It's about who's sticking whose hand on different bits of political stuff. You know? It's just like when Ukraine won it, you know? It wasn't because they had the best song, it was because of this thing that's going on over there. Why they won it, you know? Right. Let's sleep, and we'll see what we've got tomorrow. This way, Matt. It's always been a thing with Eurovision for ages and ages and ages, since the 80s. You know? People vote political. And the results always seem to be who's in favour whenever it's on. Right. That's enough of political speak, because we don't do that. Another bale wrapping, nice couple of cultivating. I've just done some cultivating, I've just done bale wrapping. So I was going to fertilise, so let's go do some fertilising jobs. We got lots of fertiliser. Fertiliser. Oh. All on the right hand side by the looks of it. We got one there, one up there. The other one is over there. So we'll do the ones on do the small ones, and then we'll do the big one. With an Englishman. Pretty little Galway girl. You know, this is a very different song to the Irish folk version of Galway Girl. Very, very different version. Oh. Right, it's the following morning. We can work. It's on 7 o'clock, so let's go. Now the 3rd of August. Pick up out a hand and baby, I just wanna dance. A pretty little Galway girl. Also, we gained money from the greenhouses. They're on selling mode now, so I don't have to do that. All I have to do is once a month go over and fill them with water, and they should be good. Go this way, cut the corner off. Once we get a load of people on the farm, I won't be able to take 3 contracts at once. I mean, the downside is if there's 4 people on it once, yeah, that'll make it a bit more difficult because we can only take 3 contracts. It does mean that one person can do a harvesting contract and the other one can help. Shit, that's the next alleyway. I mean, four people have now got the map, including me, and me and 3 others have got the map that I play with, so, you know. Maybe one day we'll get all 4 on. We'll just use that as a guideline. There's one. I said north. Oh, which is that way. Mr. Dragon, how you doing? Or Dragon Mister, how you doing? The weeding he's doing in that field. Might be able to get this in just one fell swoop, this field. What, do you? Yep. Beautiful. Guys, I don't know what happened to Music Man Luke, but hey, he was on the radio. I have bells from 240 centimeters, can't find that stuff, that from plastic, that bells. The silage, I believe the biggest bell you can make for silage is 220, mate. With the big red wrapper, I believe that the biggest you can make is 220. So you've made your bells too big. Not working? Well, it won't work because the wrapper. But if I go to the wrappers, which are grasswork, isn't it? Grasswork. So if I go into the wrappers, the biggest one, I'll only do 220, 150 on round, 220 in square, 180. So the biggest wrapper will only do 220 centimeters. So you've made your bells too big, so it won't work. Because it can't pick them up, you made your bells too big. Oh shit, I've gone the wrong way. Okay. We need to go across and down by 59. I know one person with that. What? But the privileges do that. Morning, Mimi. Yeah, so you've made your bows too big, dude, so you'll have to use them as grass bows now. Unless you can crush them down and rebale them as 220s. That'll be a lot of freaking work, that will. Morning. Yeah, unless you can crush them down and rebale them as 220s. Yeah, you've baled them wrong size. Unless you've got a modded wrapper that can bale that big, that can wrap that big. Cheers, good morning, how you doing? If my boss was still live, I can ask him. Yeah, like I said, dude, what you should have done was look up on your wrappers for how big you can make bells if you're obviously you're playing the game, and then that would have let you know how big to make them. Obviously you didn't, and you know you've learned from a mistake that you've made. Can't fix it. Like I say, if you had a feed mixer, you could break them down and just dump it out, and then rebale them as 220s, and then it'd work. Either that, or have you got a bunker? You could break the bells down and put them in the bunker, and then get silage that way. Takes about the same. The bells take about the same time to go off as that. There's a couple of ways you can fix it. It's just time consuming to do it. Yeah, it's fixable. It just takes time, mate. And you've learned for the next time that, you know, pick what the wrappers could do before you bail at a certain time. Yeah, that's the only way I know how to fix that if you've already done the bales, is to break them down and either rebale them in the right size so that your wrapper can do it, or break the bales down again. Either way, it's breaking the bales down, and put them in a bunker and make the solids that way. If you're using a bunker, of course. Yeah. It's what it is, mate. So it's a mistake that you'll probably never make again. Yeah, I'm not really using the lines, guys. I'm just using them as guidance. But I'm not really using them. What, dog? Still about half hour early, mate. Sorry, you're not getting it to exactly the time of the day. As you can tell, guys, I've not got my sunshade up, and the sun's blazing through the window, which is weird because it's only March. Downside is, it means we're getting very close to my birthday now. It's coming up in the next month and a bit. Boom, done. And that's all three. Right. Spin around, go down that lane. And when we get back, already done some cutaway, we've already done that. Do that small harvest, but it's really not worth it for 800. No, no real harvest today. We could go out and do some mowing, I suppose. And I'll use I won't use the MacDon mower for them because obviously I'm not gaining nothing by using it and stuff. We'll just use the normal mowers. It's been a while since I did some, well, I say it's been a while since I did mowing on stream. Of course, I just did mowing on my thing, but mowing for a contract, shall we say? George, you're welcome. Let me guess. Beekeeper in pink by any chance? Getting a bit old, this one. Don't know what else you got. Fucking loads. I'll show you in a minute. Let me take this back. Refill it. So, outfits are here. So we have that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Beekeeper, dungarees, racer, whatever that is. Fireman. And then we have the branded stuff. Pick your poison. These ones with the paint jobs on down here, the C symbols, it means you can change the color of them. So this one you can change the color of. This one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Dungarees. Dungarees. This one here, yeah? Okay, there's a color selection. Light blue to sort of black. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 to 8. And how dark you want it. Black. Go. That's actually not bad, actually. She's been kind to me, folks. She's been kind to me. But there I am. You were always kind? What a load of crap you're trying to let me know. Let's keep that there for a minute while we finish off doing this. There we go. Put this back, jump back in the tractor, and then we'll carry on with the contracts. Are you on the map? But why? Are you on the map by yourself and you've got a helper now? Well, the helpers are not awake yet. The helpers are not awake yet. I mean, Kev's probably not awake yet, or he's dealing with his other half. Quiet's doing something, whatever he's doing. And my new helper, Crazy. Again, I don't think he's out of bed yet. Which, you know, I don't mind. I mean, I'm quite happy to be on the farm on my own. I'm quite happy on the farm on my own. I mean, it's nice to have people on the farm, but, you know, kind of half the reason why it's been set up in this manner, and that's because if nobody's around, and I need to be on the farm on my own, then it's all good. Yeah. Gavin, good morning. How you doing? My bed is wet and I don't know how. Well, obviously, either you've had a sweating fit during a dream, or you've done other things, and yeah, it's now wet. I think Gavin needs to get himself some new clips. Wasn't your fault. Who said it was? Who said it was your fault? I just said you need to get yourself some more clips. Only because it's the same one that plays. That was a new one. Really? Looked like the same one as you that plays all the time. That's right. No. I don't need to be so specific with these, so I'm not going to be. You know, it's just cutting, so I don't need to be so spot on with it. I'm just going to roughly chop it, you know? My controller was ready to cut out. Oh, right, when you crashed. Oh, is that your excuse, is it? I know I've done round corners, guys, instead of square corners, but if I'm short on percentage before I finish, I know exactly where to find them. And to be honest, I doubt if it's going to make any difference whatsoever. Really don't. It was my first time live as well. Nice. To be honest, to be really honest, you guys that come in and go, oh, look, this is easy to do. Try it yourselves. Try it yourselves. You'll soon notice it's not as easy as you think. You know, try and keep people occupied for an hour, 2 hours, whatever your stream length is. And, yeah, try and make people's day a little bit better than it was before they came in here. Not that easy. I mean, especially the haters that come in sometimes and go, oh, you're crap, you're this, you're that, why are you doing this, why are you doing that? Well, try streaming yourself, dude. Come back to me then. Lost track of time yesterday. Okay. Mr. Saw, buddy. Mr. Saw. Oh my god. Otto's got into this freaking high energy shite. Well, it's not shite, I'm just not in the mood for it. Aye, yeah, certainly is. Too early in the morning for this. I'm just going to lift that one up. It won't be long before I'll be in the next field. I know where 97's entering in. It's just down in the opposite corner. Like I said, I'm not sure what happened to Music Man Luke this morning. He was on the radio. He was supposed to be on till 8, but yeah, 7:05, he just cut off and it suddenly went back to auto. Now, going back to auto means he cancelled cancelled the hour. Can't wait for ATS and ETS for console. Might be a while, dude. Might be a while. And when you do, you're not going to be able to get pro mods or PMP or anything like that. Because consoles don't do like a secondary source to play a game. So, you know, which is why there's kind of no 5M for consoles either for GTA 5. Because it uses an external source for the multiplayer bit. Some consoles have got really good trucking games. I say really good trucking games as long as On the Road is fixed. Of course, that's the one for Xbox, On the Road. But as long as they fixed what was wrong with that, that's a really good trucking game. You know, when I was on Xbox, I really enjoyed myself on that until they broke it. But like, you know, I know somebody's recently played it and they say it's good now. So hey. Sorry about my camera, guys, but there's really a lot of sun shining through my front window this morning. Oh, that's good of them. So that we have a guy that comes around and does all the flats because we pay for like the cleaning of the open communal areas. And we have a guy that comes around and basically cleans all the windows. I think he might have cleaned it with a dirty fucking brush. Literally, I'm looking at my windows now with the sunshine on them, and they're filthy. And we do the insides quite regular. There's definitely outside. Right, last one of these. Well, how's it going, mate? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm not sure whether I upset Major Man Luke this morning or whether he has problems. He literally did 20 minutes on the radio, should have done an hour and a half, Like I say, logged out. So yeah, hopefully he'll I don't know, maybe his internet flaked out and he'll come back in and go, why did it flaked out? My computer ported itself or whatever. And he'll let us know that we didn't upset him. I was just taking the piss of some of the stuff that he was playing. Same as I normally do. No, so nothing unusual. I mean, basically, he played a song from Eurovision, and I commented on it, and it was like, you know, about how songs are not, you know, are not always the best, but the winners are not always the best songs because it's political. And then he played Fast Car by Luke Combs, and I was like, well, it's not the best version in my opinion. The best version is the original. And all of a sudden, he went offline. Oh, and I commented on Elvis's Little Less Conversation being a little bit short. And all of a sudden he disappeared. So I don't know. Don't know what went on. I'd say hopefully it wasn't me. Because if he did do it because of me, it's a joke. You know, you shouldn't do this job or DJ or any other job if you can't take a joke. You know? You DJ, stream, whatever if you can't take a joke. Now that being said, some comments come across, especially when they're written, don't come across as jokes. So you got to make sure the person knows it's a joke. You know? Mimi, you know what I'm talking about. When I say that, some things that are written just don't come across well when it's written. Right, let's take this equipment back, give it a clean off. We've already made a lot of money today. I mean, those grass contracts, that was nearly 10 grand in those three. And it's only 10 o'clock. And we've done 3 cultivating contracts as well. And I've not used the AI to actually do any of the jobs. I've done them all myself. Mind you, we've probably had those, probably had the greenhouses sell some stuff. Because that's what they do now. I've got them on automatic sales. So all I need to do now when I go over there is fill them up with water. Which reminds me, I need to buy a water container. And then we'll use the truck just to do that. Just to fill up with water every so often. To be honest, the grass, the mowers don't look too bad. Yeah, they don't look too bad. So yeah, we'll just fill up with fuel and put these away. Thanks to 36. Alright guys, you got lots of cars to play. What contracts we got? I'll let you know in a sec. I'm just about to put this stuff away. I know we've got either wrapping or baling. I know we've got some cultivating contracts because because we started on cultivating and bale wrapping. I sort of didn't want to go back to do them until people sort of went, "No, you're doing them." So definitely them at the moment. Right. That's a little looky. So bale wrapping, cultivating, free cultivating now. Ignore that. Don't think we got a harvest, but it's a small one. Yeah, I think we got one harvest. There we go. One harvest that we can do. We got some hoeing, plowing, sowing. Can we sow? Carrots, red beet, wheat. Well, we can sow the red beet. That's about it. We can spray now. We can spray. We can ted. We can weed, and we can obviously do the log transport. Weeding or hoeing? Weeding or hoeing? Which ones do you want? Weeding or hoeing? I have both. Weeding or hoeing? Hoeing? Probably that one. In fact, we're doing both, all right. Right. The hoe's there, behind that other tractor. Right. Put this tractor away then. We'll jump in the other one. Eunice is right on. We'll do what he's done. By the right. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Every time I look around. Every time I look around. I stick it in her face. No? Right then. 179182. Oh, they're right beside each other. Okay. Trying to see whether the front weight makes a difference as well with a lot of jobs. See if it keeps the balance there, so it's not. Doesn't feel like I'm on a boat. Now, will there be weeds in the field? Hello, baby. You're back at the right time now. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Got it? Take it then. Good girl. I told her off yesterday because she snatched it and fucked off quick. And I'm like, whoa, that's naughty. today she's like, "Oh, I don't want to do that." Right. Let's be a little hoe. Oh, baby. uh, you've had it already. That's your problem. You only get one. Hey, good shimmer. I never thought I'd miss you half as much as I do. I would have thought I'd feel this way, the way I feel about. Without words. There's actually weeds on the field. Look at that. Some of you are going to go, are you mental? Well, sometimes with the hoeing contract, sometimes you get to the field and there's fuck all there. I've been doing forestry work recently. That's hard work, that is. That's hard work. Forestry's hard. I say it's hard. I mean, chopping down trees and putting them, you know, debeaning them and freaking shit. If you've got the right machinery, then it's kind of easy. You know, you just go out and go, bzz, 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 and chop them all down and, you know, stump them all off and then replant. And yeah, round and round it goes again. You're doing some craftable builds. Okay. I wonder if that's the way Minute's going to do his building. Because he's bought a buildable house, hasn't he, for his playthrough of Saxingham. So I wonder if that's the way he's going to do it. Whether he's going to build up to doing logs and planks and stuff, or whether he's just going to either buy them in or beat them in, dare I say. You know, Minute. You know, Minute. It's a good idea at the start, and then all of a sudden, oh. I hope he plays it through. That's the way I hope. I hope he plays it through. I mean, I know yesterday he put a thing in his chat saying he's on the farm, he's doing a load of jobs, and he's hoping to get 500k before the end of the day. He will need to own the sawmill and the cement factory. Yes, that's right. To be able to produce, yes, he will. He'll need to own the facilities. But saying that, he can put a little wood mill down for logs and stuff, for planks. Takes a little bit. The small mills almost take a little bit longer to produce, but you can put a small sawmill down in and produce what you want. I'm just trying to work out which way's back to the farm. I think I know where I am. If I turn right here and then do like a right, left, right, should be back to the main road. Yeah, not sure you can do a cement mill, but you can definitely do a sawmill, like in the small versions. Whoop. You been having fun doing it? Yeah. Don't know, I've just seen that gate there and I forgot to put gates on my fucking pastures. Why would I want to put gates on my pastures? Because every so often I like to go in and cut the grass. So it looks nice and neat. And that's why I do it. It's certainly acting a lot better with the weight on the front, so I'm glad I bought it, because it's definitely acting differently than what it was. It's definitely keeping the traction on those front wheels, which is what the plan was. So we're good there. Disgusting tractor. This is the one where I forgot to wash the last time when I used it. Okay. Didn't know it did that when you looked at it. Shows you what the damage was. Alright, let's put this away. Let these in. Let's go to the front way and drop that off. Chickens are happy. Do we go do some spraying now that we've got a sprayer? And the spray's free. Go do some spraying, shall we? That's different. I've not showed you that. A good little system this is for spraying. I don't know why people reject it so much. Yeah, for massive farms, you will run out of herbicide before the end of like 2 or 3 fields. But for this small like farms area, yeah, it'll be enough. 2,700 liters will be enough, especially with the Irizar system and precision farming on. It shouldn't use so much. You can have a cement mill. Well, they do it in smaller version. Yeah, so it's possible, you know, that you could put the cement mill and stuff down. I mean, cement's only like stones and stuff, isn't it? But he has to do a little stone contracts, I suppose. But I think the first thing he has to do for that house is wood. There's a lot of wood. I think he has to do logs, short planks, long planks is the first things he has to do. Thank you for your streaky. Right, we're here. It's only a small field, but this thing goes out pretty wide. And what we're doing is we're spraying off the weeds. The herbicide immediately kills them. You can see how quick this is going to be by how wide a spread this is. Let's go. And what will happen is on your weed chart, they'll turn brown to say that they're dead. So instead of being green, like green dots for weeds or whatever they are, they'll turn brown to say that they're dead. been a while since I've sprayed off. There we go. Next field. Which is, where is it from me? Okay, so we need to go north and then turn right. Planks, long planks and beams, then prefab walls. Yeah, so the first section is just like wood. And then when the prefab starts, like you say, you probably need concrete and stuff like that. It is going to be a long process for him, I can guarantee you that, guys. A long process. I mean, when I built that castle on Kinleg, it took me a year and a half. Or maybe a bit longer. It took me a bit longer, actually. Didn't seem that long to me because I sped up time when I was doing it. I literally sped up time until I had to do my own stuff on my farm. So I literally forgot about contracts, forgot about everything else, took the stuff, bought the stuff, took it up there, and fast forward in time until I had to go back on my farm, do my farm stuff, and then for another month I carried on. So every month I stopped, did like an hour's worth of my own farm, and then went straight back to doing the castle. Alright, you'll see the flowers die now. So what's that pink flower? Boom, gone. That pink flower should turn brown. There you go, dead. And that's what it does. It kills your weed. Just like your weed killer at home, except obviously on the farm it's a lot fast. On farm and sim it's a lot faster than what they disappear in with spraying your weeds at home. Spraying your weeds at home, it takes like a couple of days, doesn't it, or a week or so to die. But on this, it's like immediate. So high, so high. Like I say, guys, on little field maps like this is all the system you need for herbiciding. You don't need a whacking great tanker. You don't need the Colossus tanker like I saw on somebody's farm the other day. Yeah, this is perfect. Absolutely perfect for doing this. And it's cheap too. That's the good thing about the equipment that I'm using now. It's cheap. You know? When I say it's cheap, it really is cheap for weeding. Let's see if we can find it here. Where is it? Thought it would be with the weed and stuff. Oh, there it is. Sprayers. See, 35.5 grand. 35.5. That's all it is. You know? So it's cheaper than the next thing up. Now, this one has a 24. That one has a 33. Yeah, it has a bigger fluid thing at 4,300. But it's double the price. Does it do a better job? Not really. Except that you're towing in a bit of equipment instead of it being on the tractor. So you're actually more maneuverable as we are now. Yeah, we're actually more maneuverable now as we are than towing a bit of equipment. I don't know which tank it took it out of, though. That's the downside. Or whether it takes it out of both at the same time. So we'll head back to the farm, we'll refill it, because obviously it didn't get dirty. I don't know what I thought they were going to say then in the song, but some of the lyrical lines, the voice, tuning, it's very similar to Heaven 17's Temptation. But feel the desire, temptation, we're crying higher and higher, temptation. See what I mean? Very, very similar. See? You could easily put temptation on the end of those lines, couldn't you? Trouble is, you know, within the music industry now, because there's been X amount of songs before whatever you're going to bring out as a new singer, new artist, whatever. It's very. I mean, James. Was it James Blunt? No, it wasn't James Blunt. It was the other geezer, wasn't it? Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran got taken to court. It was like, you know, there's been like hundreds of thousands songs, maybe more than that came out before anything I produce. Every so often, I'm going to produce a tune to go with my song, or a riff to go with my song, that's going to be exactly the same as this song, and this song, and this song, and this song. And it's about time we all went, you know, there's only so many things we can do with X amount of notes. You know, so some things are going to be the same. And he won his case. Which is good. Hold on. We might have to be on that before it'll fill up. Oh, okay. The weirdest thing is when you... There we go, it'll take it now. When you... Oh, wow, that was quick. What was I going to say? When you use the herbicide, it will take it out of both tanks. When you refill it, it won't refill the both tanks at once. I don't get why. No, it won't refill both tanks at once. But it will take it while you're using it, you know, in one go. And some of you are going to say, well, there's an outlet pipe out of the front to go to the back, and you're quite right, there is, and it doesn't work in any other direction, and you'd be quite right about that as well. And I've just answered my own question by saying that. Uh-huh. I know. I'm a dick. Need a spinach harvester. Desperately. So many spinach harvests to do. I don't know. Green beans, green beans. Soya. More mowing. Fucking hell, man. What is that? Sowing. Oh, okay. Can't do that. Let's do something we haven't done in a while, guys. Let's go grab some logs. What? Go from all the way up there to what? Oh my god. Jesus. We'll do it anyway. Let's put this away. Let's go see some logs for a change. Where are we going from? The top of the map to the bottom of the map? Yeah, boy. Why haven't you seen me use that yellow bit of equipment in the shed? Because it's a snowblower. Why? It's a snowblower, so you wouldn't have seen me use it unless you were here when it snowed during the winter time last year. Yeah, I don't have a trailer because when I go into the woods in a minute, it's a bit tight. And the trailer that they give you, or the trailer that they allow you to have in game, is a dolly trailer, and it's not as maneuverable. So yeah, I don't use a trailer. If they just give me a trailer, you know, if they did a wood trailer that was a drag trailer, not a dolly trailer, then I'd use it. And then I could get all these logs in one hit. But because it's a dolly trailer, I don't like using it. Like I say, it's too tight anyways. I'd have to be so precise with where I put the truck anyway. So I just go up, I get, you know, it's 21 logs each time. I go up and make sure I get over half the first pickup, and then I go back for the second half. But if Apex is still around, at least I know Apex is busy now for the Sebring race, so there's about the three of us. Guys, if you would like to come and join us for the Sebring race, it doesn't matter about your quality of drive. We'll be in the low split anyways because of me. I'm only 700 I rating. If it's the same as the last one, you need at least a D license. 4.0, I think. Where's the road in? There's a little fucking laneway here. And I miss it every time. There it is. So what I mean about it's tight. You know, you try and get a freaking trailer in here. No bloody chance. Well, hopefully there'll still be three of us, me, Chaos, and Borat. Thank you for the like over on YouTube, much appreciated. That's 6. Eight. Can you show me the truck, please? It's the logging truck, Volvo one, the in-game. There's only one. There's only one, Mimi, with the crane on. It's an in-game thing. It'll be in your trucks, Mimi. Probably the last one in the lineup. Unless you got mods in. I mean, we've got left. Yeah, that'll do. There is a trailer that goes along with it, so if you're on a big farm, if you're on a big map with big areas that you can get in with it, yeah, there is. It's a dolly trailer, though. You probably won't want to reverse it. That's what I mean. The log trailer that goes along with this truck is a dolly trailer. So, like I say, you probably won't want to reverse it anywhere. I mean, if you're doing logs yourself, what you'll probably want to do is use the Arctic version of it, and if you want to do the cheaty thing, you can auto load your logs on that. You probably won't, though. But you know, you can get a semi log loader with auto load. The funniest bit is with doing the building your own stuff yourself. A, it takes too long, and B, by the time you've done it, you just want to bought the freaking thing and where it's so cheaper. I mean, anything under 100 grand, you just well have bought. By the time you do all your wood and your cement and shit like that, you just well have bought it. I've been using a front loader on a tractor with a big weight. Yeah. Like I say, you can yeah, you can get a semi truck with it if the map's big enough to take it. That does logs, and then you just park it somewhere sensible and load as you normally do. if you don't want to use auto load. Might have a look at this truck first. Yeah, like I say, it's in the truck section. Volvo FH16. There's like, there'll be like two. One will be the semi one and the other one will be this one. Can't use auto load as Sawmill won't take it. Really? Okay, weird. That's weird. That's almost like it can. See my friend try it. That's almost like it conflicts with another mod. And when you use the auto load, it sees it as something else. I think that's maybe the problem with that one. Auto load shouldn't do that. Auto load should just auto load you. It shouldn't change what you're taking. So I think your friend may have mods on that are conflicting. That would be my guess. Because I know we've never had a problem with it, because I know Tav's done an auto load trailer for wood and managed to use the Sawmill, so yeah. We're curious. When Tav did Riverview, he used an auto loading trailer and was going to Sawmill. Yeah, but difference is you're all on PC and we're on console. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe we got better mods. Master Race has got you beat again. I know you can't see, guys, because the camera's weird. Just the place that I parked at. Rose moved over to YouTube now, is he? Is someone giving the logs a retrain? Wow, Ray. Just wow. How crude are you? I know I'm an out of channel, but geez, man. Waiting for the green. Right, that's all the logs picked up. Take this back. The end of the contract. $5,000 easily made. Yep, every log contract on this map, guys, is over $5,000. 21 logs. Every contract is 21 logs as well. So it's just over the amount. I've tried to get them all on, and it's about 3 short. I can't fit them all on. So I think he's done just enough to make you think about a trailer, but the trailers are shit. I wouldn't have one. Not on this farm. I'd rather do it in 2 trips. Get ready. Whoa, baby, tonight. And I upgraded from a trailer to the truck simply because the trailer, you four trips in a truck with the trailer. So yeah, cuts the trips down to half. And you go, the truck's a lot faster than a tractor. So it means you can do the job a lot quicker. And the crane's stronger on the truck as well. Thank you for the like over on YouTube, much appreciated. There you go, wood contract done. Which means we got our 90 grand for the fucking extra water thing. Yeah, boy. Oops, sorry. Come on, move yours. Fucking brake check me, you little prick. Should have probably left this over that side. In fact, let's do that. Let's leave this out over here because I don't need it over where I am. Put it in here. There we go. Boosh. So, Mimi, the one you're looking for is in truck section. And there it is there. So it's the FH16 Rural Hooker. Whatever the fuck that means, but yeah. That one. Should be right next to the other one. That's the one that does logs. If you've got enough room, if you have enough room, I think, look, if you've got enough room, you can have this one, see? Semi in this one. And this should take, if you've cut, I think it's 5 meter ones. I think you can fit 2 piles on that. You do 5 meter logs. You can If you stack them right, you can have 2 piles on it. Anyways, what are we doing? Tell you what we'll do. It's nearly 9 o'clock. We'll take a little break. So we'll put you on the words on stream. Words. There we go. And we'll play some words on stream. And I'm going to try and make myself a coffee that tastes nice. So yeah. I might be 4 or 5 minutes to board a couple of times, but I'll be back. Enjoy. Dizzy's Peaks, we've got level 3. Which means there will be a winner. There will be a winner. Don't let Mimi have it. Wins too much. Guys on YouTube, if you want to play this, just scan the QR code, log in, boom, and away you go. We are going to the next level. Let's have a quick check up on the scores. We got Apex at 80, Mimi at 53, Ray at 36. Yeah, come on, let's go. Oh, easy flashing first, big word. Beat me. GG's going up 3 levels. Apex has hit the 100 mark. Mimi not far behind. Mimi still could get a pack of cards here. She guesses enough. Got a fake letter. Got a feeling I know which one it is. Don't forget, guys, we've only got an hour and 3/4 left of stream because I get off early on a Monday to do Mondays with Matt on live on the radio. Tripod, good word. Oh. Kind of opens up to another word that's there. Hmm. Could have gave you that one, Mimi. Because that's definitely there. If it gives it to Apex, it's wrong. Because it should have gave it to Mimi. Because it's definitely there. Oh, I did give it to Mimi. Okay, so. Well, that's it. That's the end, guys, of that. We know Apex has definitely got something or other. He's done that to you in the game before. So Mimi just missed out with 94. So Apex has got the Streamleaks cards. Hopefully you've got the Streamleaks account. If not, unfortunately, they can't be given away to somebody else. Apex 1185. Apex, what's your Streamleaks account, mate? Because it's not 1185. Is it Apex Assassin? What you used to be called? Apex Assassin 85. Okay, yeah, got that. And you should have them now, buddy. All right, let's get back to the farm. Get back to the farm. As I said, guys, wood contract back again. It will happen. Remove the weeds using a weeder. We have a weeder. I might go up and do that. That's quite a nice one. Anything above 1,000, guys, is a nice contract to do. We're also going to go up and get another water barrels at some point. Can't stop, don't stop moving. DJs. I can see why she subscribed to me with Streamleaks. She's enjoyed using them. And people are going, where are you getting them, Mimi? Yeah, she subscribed to me over on Streamleaks. That's where she got them from. Instead of using her subscribe for Twitch, she did it over on Streamleaks, which means, to be honest, for me, it's beneficial for me because I get more of the split on Streamleaks. I get 80%, whereas on Twitch I get 50. So I think you pay about the same amount. Is it, Mimi? I think it's about $4.99, something like that. $3.99, $4.99 for a sub over there, and I get more of it. It's the same amount, but yeah, The downside is she chose to go that way, which means she still get ads. Although she kind of doesn't get ads because she watches over on YouTube as well. So, you know, YouTube don't have ads. So she probably watches on YouTube but does all the pressy buttons with Twitch. Whoa, hello. Whoa, went straight through that field and that gate. Don't get ads anyways because I got turbo. Oh, well, there you go. She's got turbo, which I benefit from anyway. Because anytime that the ads come on, I get the money from her watching them without her watching them. That's the way that it works. Like I say, guys, I am very open and honest about where the money goes, how the money's spent, how you guys get to give me some money or whatever. I am very, very open. I am an open book. And I will tell you where it's going as well. Like I say, all I get in goes out to you, back to you guys, whether it be upgrades and equipment. I know that benefits me, but it benefits you as well, because if I'm enjoying myself more, you're enjoying the thing more. Games and updates, again, yeah, that's me, but if I'm playing new content, then you guys have got new content to watch, so it kind of benefits us both. Yeah, it swings and roundabouts. And then the giveaways, of course, which, you know, I give straight back to you. Do I want to hear a joke? If it's funny. If it's not funny, we're going to say you're an idiot and, you know, you should give up. And if you suddenly put me, yeah, hit the ban button straight away. Just saying. Correct me, not joke. I thought they died to death, not jokes. Shit. This could be a trap, maybe. Who's there? Pencil broken. Yeah, right. Yeah. This could be one of them nightmare fucking door openers that you don't want to open the door to. You know, like answering to Jehovah's Witness. Get ready for it. Never mind, it's pointless. And the idea of it, if you didn't get that joke, it's pointless because it's broke. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Another one of them dad jokes, and that's not very funny. If you want a dad joke, do exclamation dad joke. There'll be one that comes up, and I'm sure it'll be probably funnier than that one. Thank you. Yep, it doesn't say how much you say about an envelope, it'll still be stationary. But even that's better than that pencil joke, dude. Are they dirty, are they? No, don't say I'm on here then. But I didn't chance a coffee. I got a cup of tea instead. Cup of tea. Not sure if you want to hear it. Matt will take the piss out of it if it's not funny. Of course I will. You're supposed to be telling a joke. You're supposed to be making people laugh. Not go, fuck are you talking about? You forget, Ray Ray. What you guys find as funny over there, we don't over here. It's, you know. Different types of sense of humor. That doesn't mean I don't like American sense of humor. You know, there's some great American comedians. I mean, you know, Eddie Murphy in his day when he was stand up, fucking hilarious. Kevin Hart occasionally can be very funny when he's doing his stand up. You know, The Rock, when he's being hilarious, he's super funny. Even though he's not a comedian, but he's super funny. So you can't say it's the language barrier, because it's not nothing to do with the language. They're just not funny. You're always down for a laugh? I'll send you a photo, Mimi. You'll fucking piss yourself. Dirty bastards. Feet pick. Fuck off. Get my microscope ready then, yeah. See, that's funny. Fuck all wrong with my feet. About the only thing that's nothing wrong with it. On my whole body, there's probably the thing that's not anything wrong with them. This may be worse than my feet. Really? Wow. Okay. Maybe you shouldn't say it. Yeah, I think I'll get that water cylinder in a minute. And then we'll take it to where it needs to be and keep the lorry there. And then it'll be almost time to sleep again. I can't do this bit. Can't do that one. Stay after me. It'll be better to be safe than sorry. bumped. Bumped. Bump. Anyone remember the video to this one? Where they were popping, well, he goes into a TV and then all of a sudden he's in a cartoon, like a paper cartoon, black and white thing. Oh, things that you say, yeah, baby, not wrong. Just to play my worries away. All the things I got to remember. I think we'll stick this one out here as well, because I don't really use this on the farm either. So we'll keep this out here as well, I think. Howdy, Matt and all. Hey, Will, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the like. Take on me. Oh, wow. Wow. You see how many pallets are over there? Holy shit. That's only been like 2 days. That's definitely faster than the smaller one. Fuck. Yeah, definitely need to get something over here for fuel and that. Doing good, just got to work, just getting harness on, got 9 conifers to cut down. Nice. Lay a whisper on my pillow. Right, I need to use this truck, so let's I think it's you. I need to start the engine first. Hey Tav. Open back doors, close curtain. I can't see what that is. Tav's in the way. Morning, mate. How's it going? Zed. Curtains for front left. No, I want rear, don't I? That's what I want. You. Rear back. Right, now open it. Reason why I'm doing that, guys, is so I can put the weight on the back. I tried to load the front, I think it was last month before, and the thing tipped over nearly. So yeah, we're gonna try and leave that there. I'll quickly load some of them pallets on. Oh, we've got some pallets over there as well. Come on. Yep. Morning, Mimi. How's Mimi? Woos is asking. I'm hoping the shoulder's on the mend, mate. Not have any pain out of it over the last couple of days. Just the early morning yesterday killed me. I literally spent most of the afternoon yesterday asleep on the settee. I think you're right, though. I think the McLaren is the way to go for Sebring. My times are slightly better now with the McLaren. Although I do think the BMW is the more stable out of the two cars. I know people are going to go, oh, not race chat again. But, you know, so I like a bit of racing now and again. And the times to me are not too dissimilar. You know, I'm just equipped with both cars. But in the end, like you said before, it's up to the team. And I know Apex won't be involved because Apex has told me he's busy. So it'll be me, Chaos, and Borat. Unless somebody else wants to have a go, like Stuarty or whatever. You never know. Stuarty might want to crack. So I'm not doing anything with this flour, guys. I'm just up in the value of the wheat, and it more than doubles the value of the wheat. So yeah, I had to wait for it to come out like this, but like I say, it's more than double the value of whatever the wheat was. So to me, it was worth doing. I think I might have to open the other curtain to get that all on. Almost typed in a different language. Oh. Might have understood. Well, whatever you was going to write in a different language. That might be multilingual. Don't think he is, but he might be. And yeah, the Mackers was nice around there. Got down to high 2. Nice. That's good laps, mate. That's good laps. I'm down to 2.1s. And as long as, when the tires are warm, as long as, 2.1s, 2.2s, 2.3s, I think, going to be decent laps. Aston's nice, but it's got that unpredictability on it, which you guys had at Silverstone. And yeah, you know, do you want to chance the ass kicking out on it? You know, we'll put that one on as well, just in case. Oh, there's a couple over here as well, look. Oosh. I was doing 201s in the Porsche last time I raced them. Yeah, 201s is nice. Like I say, for an enduro though, I don't think you want to be doing like more than 201s. Anything more than 201s, I think you're coming in laps early than you really want to. I mean, if you can keep it, if you're like somebody like, say, Chaos for us, who can still do those laps and fuel save, then yeah. I mean, because Chaos will do that lap and fuel save at the same time. I can't do that. I know I can't do that. I just drive steady throughout an enduro, and that's the way I drive. Hey, Chucky, how you doing, lady? Hope you're well. We missed you. Right, that's all the pallets over there for a minute. We can take the truck up and get that other water Bowser now. Where's my thing? Oh. There we go. Yeah, we can take the truck up and get the water Bowser now. I mean, we've got one for milk. I just want a separate one. So we can just, you know, if there's a couple of us on, we can just do the milk or do this or do that. You know, we can split jobs up and divide and conquer kind of a deal. Never been in one. Seen one. Hey Roy, how's it going, mate? How you doing? Any word? I know I'm gonna ask you questions straight away. Any word on when it's gonna be live? Guys and girls, it's Cavalier Roy. If you want to see the best out of Cavalier Roy, then yeah, go over to his YouTube channel that's there. And yeah, that's where he goes live all the time. He just uses his Twitch channel to talk to us a lot. Ain't it good? Nothing yet? That's a shame. And Roy's absolutely right. You just take your time, be consistent, and yeah, don't take silly risks. Which, if you're trying to do laps all the time, like fast laps all the time, you're pushing the boundaries of what's possible. So you're chancing. The good thing about that is once you get to a certain point in your practice, you should be able to go around at that time all the time. And that's regardless of whether there's anybody around you. You know, you should be able to do a very consistent lap all the time. And that's kind of what we're aiming for when we're practicing and stuff, is to try and get that consistency in. You know, if you can do a 201, then the next lap, even if it's a 202, as long as it's within like a second and a half, you're kind of right in the same boundary. And then maybe the next time you come around, you do a 201 again, you know, or you might get a 2-minute lap. but it's in the same like area. What was I doing? Customize it. No, I don't want to customize it. I just want to buy it. Love you. Thank you. Bye. Finally getting over this flu. Oh, mate, you've had the flu? Oh, shit, mate. Bring it to a good home? No, mate. You can keep it. You can keep it. You can definitely keep that shit. I've only just got over the last 12-hour race that we were doing. The adrenaline kept me going for the whole day. No pain. Next day woke up. Little bit of pain in both sides. Because obviously I had the frozen shoulder in my right. That's basically gone now. Except I haven't got full mobility yet left in it yet. And the touch of frozen shoulder out of my left seems to have come out to play. So yeah, my left for the last few days, it's every other day it's like with the pain. It's all horrible. Your partner brought it home, lost your voice last week. Shit, man. It was on the mend, and then your eldest brought some back. Damn, man, that's rough. It's like, I'm just getting better, and then your son comes home and goes, have some more. Right, this will stay over with the water now, with the greenhouses. Like I said the other day, guys, all I'm going to do with the greenhouses now is I've got them on auto sale, so they're going to sell straight away, and all I need to do once a month is just pop round and fill them up with water. Saves me a lot of time and effort doing the pallets, like manual loading the pallets. I mean, it's fun, don't get me wrong, it's fun, but yeah, it takes a lot of time to like load all the pallets manually every time. Whoa, it's down that way, Matt. It's down that way. On the plus side, I have started to quit smoking. Nice, mate. Judging by what you said the other day when I was somebody was on about vaping, you're going to go cold turkey. Instead of going down the vaping route and sort of like wean your body off the nicotine. I smoke 5 a day, limiting myself to half each. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, so yeah, he's just gonna try and smoke less and less and less and less and less. GG's, mate. Fucking GG's. Anybody who can quit smoking, guys, and have the willpower to do so, you guys are just freaking awesome. Really are. Because vaping, all you're doing is replacing the habit with another habit. Yeah, I can see that. Just like I said the other day when you were on about it, you're replacing a habit with another habit. Yes, you are, but vaping is better for you. And you're going to go, how's it better for you? Because it's got none of the other stuff that a cigarette has. Basically, the ingredients for vaping are basically food extracts at their bare essentials. And then, because it depends where it depends what vape you buy. The cheaper ones are the more dangerous ones. I can tell you that for a fact. So those cheap ones you can buy from petrol stations and the liquids you can buy from petrol stations, they're the worst for you because they've not been scrutinized that much. Whereas the dearer ones, you know, the big bottles and stuff and the big vape fucking machines you could buy, they've been all scrutinized. And some people are going to go, yeah, but aren't they dangerous? Yes. If you mistreat them, same as anything. You know, your mobile phone can blow up in your pocket and virtually blow your leg off if you mistreat it. And so can a vape. Something I know quite a bit about vaping. You know, I may never smoke, but I vaped. And I've been to vape expos and I listen and I understand and I talk to a lot of people. And yeah, I know the ins and outs of vaping a lot. I know all the bullshit that's come out about vaping too. I mean, the thingy lung, that's no more because they got rid of the extract in the vape liquid that causes it. What are we doing? Can't do that. Can't do that. Let's go in TED. I've not TEDed yet today. Let's go TED. Okay. Can be a lighter which has happened to be a cheap lighter. Yeah. Those cheap, like you say, Roy, those cheap freaking lighters that you guys used to get, they can explode in your pocket. So it's all swings and roundabouts and how you perceive stuff and take care of your gear. Tedder. Where's my Tedder? Tedder's over here, I think. Very annoying because pulls his dead leg. Yep. Where's my Tedder? Anybody know where I put my Tedder? Could be up the top with all the baling stuff, I suppose. I've been done with vaping since 2015, but smoking ain't gonna stop. Drinking has been over since I got drunk last. Okay. Well done, mate. Jeez. I gotta admit, my dad was told to quit smoking, drinking, and all that lot. And basically, one doctor told him to give up completely on everything. And basically, when he got a second opinion, the next doctor said, look, here's my opinion, and it's just an opinion, but I believe in it. And I tell everybody this who smokes and drinks quite a lot. Don't give it up. Like, don't give it up completely, because that will kill you. Because your body will go, fuck are you doing? And that will kill you. The shock of not doing it will kill you. And he said, and like Roy's doing with his, what you need to do is slow down. You know? I mean, because my dad was like a 40 packet, like a 40 a day guy, and drink with it every day. I mean, it was basically social drinking and smoking every day. But yeah, the doctor basically, the second opinion doctors basically told him not to give up like cold turkey on everything. Just slow down. So if you're going to go out for a drink, try and drink half as much as you would normally. You know, if you're going to smoke like Roy's doing, try and slow down. You've been ill since you quit smoking? Yeah, you will do. You will do. A lot of people when they quit smoking suddenly go, oh, I've got a flu, I've got the cold, and I wouldn't have had that if I was still smoking. A lot of people do, because your body's like, what do I do? You know, what do I do? And it's like, oh, let's get ill. Yeah, like Roy said, it's your body adjusting. Why ain't you asleep? Don't say I'm shouting, because I'm not. Fuck are you? Cigars? Well, cigars are fucking totally bad for you. Especially what they called the fucking worst cigars ever, as the worst cigars that was ever made. Delicteros, are they? Because the leaves are really fucking slow burning. They're really bad for you. Told you, I'm not shouting. It's because you're trying to get to sleep. Your ears are more sensitive. And you've not got your earmuffs on. Say your earmuffs, your fucking headset. Because there's no way I can penetrate them from the front room. Heard you me say hello to Roy? Heard you make coffee? Well, it's tea, because coffee tastes funny. But yeah. And I don't need a hearing aid? What? Turn my headset down. Apex, it's a noise cancelling headset. I can't even hear myself when I've got it on. She's not. She can hear me from the front room to the bedroom, mate. Not for a headset. She's not using a headset to hear me, do. You can hear me through the walls. That's the wife. Neva's the wife. To be honest, mate, what I say it's payback for all the years she used to wake me up when she used to play Destiny all the time. And shout her gob off and loud as fuck. So I'm getting my own back. What do you mean fuck off? Look, Roy. We've been together so long, I would have got less in jail for murdering her. Really. Man, that's what a lot of couples say. I don't know. We've been together for about 20 years more. It's got to be nearly 20 years. Or over 20 years we've been together. Yeah, 24 years this year we've been together. I would have got less in jail for murder. Have to put soundproof walls in. Well, if we, just be lucky on Tuesday, maybe that, yeah. Depends which one. Are you offering to go to jail? Well, only if soap on a rope becomes a thing, maybe, you know. we'll steal the pattern proof on that one from Cams because he's not pattern proofed it. I know US laws is life, but we don't live in the US, do we? We live in the UK. Well, if there's nowhere to hang the rope, it still means it's going to land on the floor. Yeah, true. But you can hang it on the shower thing. Don't need to go on the floor. You can hang it on the shower head. See, it won't go on the floor. Matt, you're going to a prison, not a palace? They still have showers, mate. shower may be stuck to the wall, but they still have showers. They still got shower heads that come out. So all it needs is a freaking kind of a loop so big, and then you can whack it over the top. I know it's rope, and they don't allow some prisons. They don't allow rope and stuff. Why the fuck are you on about Crown Vics? He's on about a prison, not a fucking police car. There we go. That's that done. I know, mate. All prisons are against ropes because of suicidal prisoners. And sometimes shoelaces as well, depending on how they're, yeah. Depending on how they're behaving with the shoelaces too. Yeah, we've got a few that are very open prisons. Usk in Wales is an open prison. Uh-huh. Like I say, Usk in Wales is an open prison. I think it's like a farming prison. Indeed. Go on. I'm racing him. I'm racing him. Go on, son. Go on. Go on. Can I get him before the next car comes up on the road? It's coming. It's coming in. I've got to squeeze you over. Sorry, mate. Prisoners train dogs these days? There was some good news with a certain killer of the other day getting a beating. Uh-huh. All we need now is our Prime Minister to have a beating and fucking see some sense, and we'll be good. Not saying somebody should do it, of course, but you know. Okay, we've actually stopped doing hay on the farm because we're either taking the grass up to the feet or we're using it for using me flip, what's in the call? We're using the grass for silage in the bunker, so we don't need to take that in the farm again. Right, next contract. Just so has anybody got any cards to play? We can do some wrapping, we can do some cultivating, we can fertilize. There is a contract we can do for harvesting. We can hoe, we can mow, we can plow, can we sow? Yeah, we can sow one thing. Cultivating. I'm guessing that one. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Did you go anywhere? Oh, you said be right back a little while ago. Okay. You had to go little boy's room. Uh-huh. Okay. So, soon, guys, with these fields on my left now, we're going to put these into one big field. One side will be soybean, one side will be canola. Although I might put them all into canola. Reason being, I think the MacDon can do canola, and it cannot do soybean. So I think we might do canola with them both. And part of it will go over to be canola oil, and the rest of it will just be sowed. Right, we need to go sleep. I know I'm on my own. It's a bit early, but you know, we can go sleep. Right, you're a bit quieter now. I'm gonna try again. Don't shout when you're doing radio. Well, I get excited. Seriously, what do they expect to happen when somebody did what he did? Personally, people like him should be used as test subjects because they will violate all the human rights. Yeah. Oh yeah. You never shouted when I got you excited? Hey, it's too much information for these fuckers to hear that one. Eesh. And plus, it hasn't happened in years. Just like... You don't put it in my ears? Wow, that's a good one. Well, GG's, babes. Right on. Good comeback. I was going to say, if you want my comeback, you better scrape it off your mum's. But no, I won't do because you know your mum's not here. What do you mean, wow? What do you mean, wow? Look. On our wedding night, well, not on our wedding night, on our honeymoon. On our honeymoon, we woke up one morning and our mum said, have we done it yet? And we were like, well, done what? And he was like, well, we had fucking sex. And we were like, well, no, we're not going to do it in your house. And she was like, why? You're married now. So, you know. Just wow. She's very down to earth, straightforward. You need bleach? What do you need bleach for? You not like the birds and the bees, mate? Standard conversation of life? I can't unhear that. Well, you know how babies are made, don't you? Sausage goes in hoe, creates liquid, that goes somewhere else and makes babies. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If her mum had something to say, she'd fucking tell you. There was no filter. Yeah, that's exactly how you are. And your brother is, and your dad is, and I wonder why I'm now like it. It's rubbed off. It's a stork that brings the baby? Okay. To be honest, I prefer the pleasure of making one. Just me. Old school. You're not trying to swat at the hornet's nest. Oh. Oh yeah, guys. The other day somebody come in and went, "Why don't I use a subsoiler to plow with?" I've tried it. With contracts, it doesn't work. I'm not sure whether it will work on my own fields, but certainly with contracts, it doesn't work. You take it onto the contract field, and it basically says, "What the fuck are you doing with that on this field?" So yeah, for contracts, it don't work. So whoever said that to me the other day, yeah, it don't work unless it only works on your own fields. And the subsoiler that I was using does say this will work as a plow. Like I say, didn't work in a contract. So I'm stuck with a subsoiler until next August. Lucky it didn't cost very much. It only cost like 30,000. It's 30,000 I could have been using on something else, but yeah, it only cost 30,000. I'll gain that back by that flour that's on that truck at the moment. But we're not going to bother selling that until first of the month. I don't even bother looking for the best price either. I just take it up to the superstore and sell everything that can be sold up there. One thing that doesn't make any money, once again, guys, is fish on this map. I say on this map because of the I'm doing it on normal, and yeah, the economy and stuff. By the time you do all your calculations and stuff to make the fish, and the fish is trout, of course, because we're not got an offshore thing. It's just not worth it. You end up losing money. I worked out. You end up losing about 300 per thousand, which is a lot. You know, you do 4 or 5 pallets, and yeah, you're losing massively, like 6,000 or 7,000 a load if you wait till you've got a full load of adult trout. So yeah, we gave up on that idea. We changed that area completely around to some things that will make money. Like I say, turning wheat into flour, that will certainly make money. That's double money. Canola's about a third extra on how much you make. Making canola oil, like I say, that's about a third extra with the literage. And with the rest of the space, we put some sheep in, so we're going to get some sheep wool, and that's basically, you know, proceeds from our own field to feed the sheep, and they'll make their money back throughout the year. Right then, we've put those pictures in people's minds. I'm going to go to sleep. Love you. Bye. Yeah. Like Shrek and his missus having sex, me and the wife. Try and unsee that fucker. Can't believe I said that. But guys, we've gone through like 2.5 days nearly on the farm in this stream. It's nearly time to do everything again on my daily. My like first of the month routines of feed the cows, feed the sheep. Well, I can't feed the sheep. I've got nothing to feed the sheep with at the moment. I put all my grass in there, so I'm hoping they'll last until the grass is done again. And then we're just going to put a couple of loads in and then whack a load of silage in the bunker again. We got the MACD on, so we make more grass because, you know, 25% extra yield. Thought that was a money-making scheme. I might as well tell a joke. There was a couple other jobs out there, wasn't there, that we could do while we're here. Save us going all the way back to the farm. Cultivating, that's down the bottom. We'll accept that. And the other one as well. Why not? Fuck it. That's right where we are. So yeah, I'm glad we looked. Because even though that's kind of not very much money, it's right next to us, so why not? What's the difference between a fridge and a gay guy? Go on then. Just bear in mind, if there's any of that persuasion in, you might offend them. The fridge don't fart when you get the meat. Oh my god! Hope you know it's not just gay. It's not just gay people that do that. You know. You know, straight people do it as well. You know. You were hesitating to tell that joke. Well, to be honest, it wasn't that funny, and B, it's, you know, it was kind of a joke about a gay person when it happens to everybody, not just gay people. It could happen when you do the wife, you know? When you pull out, she might go, what? It can happen. I'm not saying it will happen, but it could happen. I know I haven't got quite close to the edges, but, you know, it's a contract. I don't need to. So, guys, in about 40 minutes' time, I'll be going offline to get ready for my radio show. And then slightly after my radio show, I'll be sort of going quiet again because I'll be waiting for the shopping to arrive. And then I'll be having some dinner. I am still enjoying myself on the farms, guys. I'm still enjoying myself on the farm. I'm only on the one farm at the moment because I know Tav's thinking about changing the community farm if and when Saxingham Times 4 comes out. So kind of waiting for that at the moment. I told that joke in front of a few people, and one of my lady friends was laughing her ass off. Probably because she was thinking that she does it. Hey, you ever thought about that? Not trying to put thoughts in your head about your lady friend that was laughing her ass off, but you know, she may be one of those people who frequently do that. It's not an uncommon thing, you know. It's just a thing when you know, if you feel something with air, the air's got to go somewhere afterwards. You know what I mean? Right. So down the bottom, 207. There should be a laneway. To be someone you love. It was mainly guys in the room. She was the only lady that that was in the room. Okay. You be careful with it, you know, one lady in a room of guys. You be careful with that one. Hey brother, sorry I've not jumped on. I've got an IRO coming up. Once home I'll be getting deals. You know where it's, dude? Not to worry. It's like I'll nick a tab saying now. It's my job to be here. It's your job to show up when you can. When and if you can. I nick that saying because it's a good one. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll. But listen closely. Not for very much longer. I've got to keep control of myself. Doing the time warp. Always knock on the fridge before opening it, just in case there's oh fucking hell, man. See, that's funny. Put your hands on your hips. You really drive you insane. Oh, fantasy free me, so you can see me. No, not that at all. I mean, no. Before you got to stick your attention. I see all. Into the time slip. Nation. Tell you what I might do, guys, because the Returns Outlet Simulator was fun. I say was fun because I've got so far into it now. I've got so much money. It's beginning to be not as much fun as it once was. I might play it in, go find out what Fatnuts is doing with the developer mode, because apparently it's a little bit different. I'm going to wait for him to stream it first. But I might go try that version of it. Apparently it's a little bit different. Yesterday I put a $50 in my freezer. Now I have some frozen assets. That wasn't funny. Time warp. Gonna finish me off? I think it should. Yep, there we go. Okay. Probably got time for 1 or 2 more contracts after I go back to farm and change. Oh, there's another one there. Right next door. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll do that. That was nice. That one's just showing up like that. I tell you what, I found out about the Macdon the other day, trying to do other fields with it instead of just my own. There's not that much room to fucking put the header in. I mean, literally, there's not enough room to put the header in, to tow the header in and put it on. I mean, so literally, when I do my own fields, so I don't destroy them, I'm going to have to take the combine up, do a little bit of the field, and then do the rest with the Macdon. Unless I make the entrances bigger, then it's possible. It's all things that I've looked at, money making schemes on the farm. Like I say, it's all about, at the moment, it's all about how much money I can make so I can buy new things, clear the bank off. I mean, I'm a couple of months ahead on the bank, actually. I've been paying off like 15, 20 grand every now and again, just to knock it down a bit faster. So I'm like 3 or 4 months ahead of that. These are for Alex. I think he's at a few too many donuts, mate, don't you? Unless they're sugar-free donuts, and then what you know, why? The sugar-free donut is about as good as a sugar-free chocolate bar. Not much gop at all. Shoulder's starting to ache. Which is funny, because normally when I drive, I drive basically right-handed. I don't drive left-handed at all. My right hand is just there like that the whole time. You know, when I'm driving for any length of time, I don't particularly use the wheel with my left. But don't understand while I'm farming why my left's got quite a lot involved. Oh no. It was that sort of beat though, wasn't it? You felt like it could be MJ. Fucking sun coming through the window, man. Jesus. Under the pooter, it's only 12 degrees. I think Alice has fell asleep, you know, mate. He was here. I think he's probably got me on tab and fell asleep. It's Crofty. Hey, Crofty. How you doing, lady? Yeah. Bit too late for Crofty to come out. She's out and fucking swanning around and in her birthday suit and everything. Good caca. Fucking shivity. Go. Guys and girls, Crofty is part of the amazing stream team that I'm also a part of. Please go there and show all the love. 64. Oh, up there. Okay, so the easiest way to probably get there is to go to the farm, through the farm, and then that way. Just trying to look for contracts I can do, guys, that, yeah, I can just fill some time in now, because, like I say, I need to get off before 11:15 and then change over to the DJ software and do Mondays with Matt on Simulator Radio. What do you call a sleeping bull? A bulldozer? Mm-hmm. Oh, Welsh. I'd put that dad joke book away. He's like, shut the fuck up, dude. You're giggling about the joke, so, you know, it must be slightly working. So guys, what's going to happen during the week? Tomorrow I may be late streaming. And the reason why I might be late streaming is because I've got to take the doggo to the vets. Don't panic, it's just a checkup. I've also got a guy coming around to fix the intercom, hopefully, between 11 and 2. Hopefully he'll be here at 11 rather than 2, and then we can get shit done, and then I can get on. If I'm on time, and Kev's available, it'll be SnowRunner. So, yeah, hopefully he's not gone shopping this week like he did last week. But yeah, it'll be SnowRunner. Oh, God. He's going to kill me. No, not that one. And yeah, if we do play SnowRunner, guys, then, yeah, you're all very welcome to come join. I am on West Asia. If you don't have the map, don't panic. The good thing about SnowRunner is that you can enjoy the DOC as well as anybody else, because I'll be hosting. Hopefully the servers are okay. If the servers aren't okay, like last time we tried to play it, the backup game will be Euro Truck. So if yeah, so if SnowRunner don't want to play ball, the backup game will be Euro Truck this week. There's the backup game the other day. Oh no, the backup game last time was Euro Truck, but we played American Truck yesterday, so yeah, the backup game will be Euro Truck. So when I say the game wasn't playing ball, the servers were kind of janky. Kev got kicked out 3 times, and certain things were happening within the servers that were kind of a little bit janky as well. So we gave it a good go. We restarted the whole game 3 times. Normally that fixes it, and it kind of fixed it for a slight bit, but then fucking broke itself again. So hey, we gave it enough opportunities to right itself. The thing is, when the servers go down, it's annoying for the people that come in and help you sometimes. Because what can happen is when they go and pick a contract or something to do, when they get the other end to try and deliver, it goes, no, you can't deliver it. And they're like, why? Well, because the server's fucked. Or they get booted halfway through a job and, you know, the whatever they're carrying just gets sprawled all over the map. Well, that's not good either. You know? I mean, what we could do just to finish off the day, if we've got like 10 minutes before the end of stream, is we could load up that truck with whatever's over there, and there's a few pallets of eggs down at the farm. We could just sell them just to make some money in between. Although we are making money daily now with the greenhouses because we've put them on sale instead of distribute or store. So every day now when they produce a pallet, they sell it straight away. And that times 11 is a bit of money. The downside is you don't quite get all what you could get if you store them and wait for the best price. To be honest, I don't care about that. It's the difference between prices is like a 300 in the high price to low price. And at the moment, the thing is to get money in, to be able to get this new equipment with, and yeah. But I've got enough stuff to do for 4 people, although we can only have 3 contracts between us. Just means one person will have to help with the other contract, or I don't know, just keep up the bits and bobs on the farm or so, and you know. Don't think they really thought about that, Giants. I mean, how many contracts to do per farm? No outlet stream. I am so far in front without Returns Outlet Simulator, mate. I'm basically just doing, working my say through day to day, just completing. Well, I say completing, just like buying new pallets, selling pallets. It's still a great fine buster, but not as much now. Now that I'm kind of well into it, it's kind of just rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. And I'm just trying to, see if what comes up in the pallets. But if what I want to do is go into like developer mode, like not developer mode, whatever thingy that Fatnuts is doing, and try that. And then we'll show you the differences between the two. But because it was Fatnuts that said about this, I didn't know about it. I want to let him stream that first, and then I'll stream it if there's a difference. But yeah, I've got so far in front now with it that literally there's nothing new for me to do at the moment. Right, let's take this back farm. That way over there, mate. Let's take this back farm, clean it off. Like I say, guys, one thing I do have to do is put fuel and a wash bay over the other side with a repair station as well. Hopefully there's enough room over there for all of that now. I know I don't have enough money to do it all at the moment. So we'll have to just be patient and wait until we got enough money to do it. It's sort of like the way of the thing at the moment. Earn some money, spend it. Earn some money, spend it. It's just a case of how sensible I spend it. The earning money to spend it ratio is all a case of how wise I spend the money to how fast I remake it. And I think just lately I've made some great choices. Like I say, I think this flour and the canola oil will pay for itself. The greenhouses have certainly paid for themselves over and over again. Water's free, it's just time and effort getting the water to the greenhouses, which obviously once a month we'll have to do all the time, just refill them. Now that they're selling straight away, means I won't see a massive profit each month now, because they're going to be selling daily. But I won't see a massive profit from that every month. Also, what I want to do is, in time, change the forklift over this side to a telehandler, just because I think the telehandler loads better. I mean, the forklift loads all right. It's just that, you know, when I'm trying to put stuff right across the lorry, like you saw me do a minute ago, I don't have to push the pallets across. I can put it in place right exactly where I want it with a telehandler. Whereas obviously you can't do that with a forklift. I know next month we've got a couple of fields to do, so I don't know what to plant in them. Hold the line caller. There we go. Yeah, so it's all a case of wait for some money, spend it, wait for some money, spend it, and spend it in the right ways, as well as paying for the monthly stuff that I got to pay for. Like I say, I'm about 2-3 months ahead of schedule on that. The last few months I've been paying like 10 and 20 grand. So I'm probably more than 2 or 3 months ahead, to be fair. So, you know, we're able to do that. So, yeah. Now, what have we got? 15 minutes, well, 17 minutes basically before the end of stream. I already know what Tav's doing because I can see in the Discord what VC room he's in. Just in case he's doing a new map, I'm not going to give it away. Or something new, I'm not going to give it away what he's doing. Right, so that's that. Let's put this tractor away. And we'll go over and see if there's any other pallets over the other side. 3 there. Oh, let's go over this side then. Okay. Any more pallets over the other side? There's a wool pallet there. Forklift. Forklift, there's a forklift. And then we'll get the truck over and sell it all. Oh, there's a couple more there. Fucking hell, man. These mills are going super fast. Another pallet there. Yeesh. I mean, I could wait to the end of the month and do it at the start of the month. I think I might start doing this like like the pallets and that at the end of the month, and then when the start of the month comes and my fields are ready or stuff like that, yeah, I'll have enough time to do everything. So like the feed the animals and stuff, I might start doing it at the end of each month. Oh. Thank you for the like over on YouTube, much appreciated. Let's get the wool pallet. Wool pallet might need to go somewhere different. We'll soon see once we get up to the shop and sell the rest. I might keep the subsoiler at the moment and see whether it will do my fields, plow my fields. and it counts as ploughing. And if it don't do my fields, then yeah, it'll have to be got rid of. Because there's no point having a piece of equipment that doesn't work. I mean, like I say, I'll have to wait until August to get rid of it, because that's when I bought it. So I'll have to wait till the 1st of August next year in game. Just got to go and get the truck now. Take this away. I don't know why it was going backwards when I was lowering it down. Oh. This is not uncommon for me driving a forklift, guys. This is what I used to do for one of my jobs when I was younger, or two of my jobs when I was younger. I was an in-house forklift driver for two places. The downside of being an in-house forklift driver is you can't drive the forklift for another company. You can only drive it for that company that you pass with. Kind of just the thing with some companies. That's what they do to keep you working for them. They don't do the NVQ system. They just do the in-house thing, where you pass a test and you can only drive it for that company. That'll do. Put this away. Grab a truck on the other side. Put the forks down how you're supposed to. Like that, just touching the floor. And we'll get out. Yeah. That off? Yeah, that's off. Yeah, so that's how you're supposed to do it. That's how I was taught. Put the end of the fork down on the ground, and it's less of a trip hazard than normal. Right, let's get a truck, and we'll drag that up to drag that over to the eggs. That one. Drag it over, get the pallet of eggs. And then we'll drag it up to the shop and see how much money we make. And then the start of the month, or sometime now, start of the month, we'll have to do all the water over on the greenhouses, and we'll feed the animals. And yeah, at the start of the month, what we'll have to do is do the harvesting. We may have to buy in some grass, though, because we don't have any. We may have to buy in some grass. The Mercedes truck's alright. Out of the two semi-trucks that you can have, base game or DOC, I still prefer the Volvo. I think it's a better truck. It's definitely more powerful. Even the electric version is more powerful than this one. Alright, let's go over and get the eggs. I mean, this is the better looking truck interior wise. Definitely the digital dash and that, and the infotainment system, yeah, spot on. But for power, yeah, I think the Volvo's got like 100 more horsepower, or 120 more horsepower, something like that. I'm just going to plonk it here and open it up. I'm hoping that opened up. Opening up, cool. Oh, what have we got? 2 pallets here. I can see what I'm doing. Anywhere on here, it don't really matter. Plenty of room. Works that again so I can see what I'm doing. Wish they'd bring in a steep nose. Steep nose for front loaders was awesome. Don't get me wrong, the new Mercedes, the new Mercedes where you can put the front loader on the rear of the tractor, you can see a lot more than most of the front loader tractors that are in the game. Still not enough for me. Yeah, still not enough for me. Yeah, you know, I think it's because I've driven a forklift. I like to see where I'm putting the forks. Yeah, because I've driven an actual forklift, I like to see where I'm putting the forks to know that I'm right, to know that I'm getting it right. Whereas, obviously, if you whatever you're used to is whatever you're used to. All right, let's go up and sell this, and then that should be in the stream. Do that. Close that up. Close that up. So, 1,000 litres of wool, 3,000 of canola oil, 2,000 of eggs, and 8,000 flour. Anybody want to guess what we're going to make? I'm only going to go up to the standard shop. I'm not going to shop around. I mean, the wool might have to go to the spinnery. And I don't know where the spinnery is, so I'm going to have to look for that. But yeah, the rest I'm just going to take up to the supermarket and sell it. And hopefully it takes it all. Anyone want to guess what I'm going to make out of, what have we got on board? 10, 13, 14,000 litres of stuff. You've got until I get to the supermarket to guess it. Clothes. No, I'm just going to sell the wool. I'm not going to make fabric to make clothes. Because remember, I'm not allowed any cheating stuff in, so I'm not allowed Veteran Modding's Granny's Knitwear, because that would be cheaty. Otherwise, I would. If I was allowed Granny's Knitwear in, I would do clothes. Because that's a fabulous earner. Absolutely fabulous. I mean, literally, clothes is like anywhere between 16 and 20,000 per pallet. And you only need a couple of pallets of wool to make 1 pallet of clothes. Because Veteran Modding's stuff thing will make the clothes straight out of the wool. There's no middleman of making fabric. Right, so what we'll have to do when we go around this corner is just unpack everything, and then it will take what it wants to take. So that's it, unpacked, and it will just take what it wants to take. So 21, 22, probably 23,000 just in that little delivery. So let's do that, and it's wool that's left. So yeah, I got to try and find the spinnery. Potato, processed food, bakery, soup, sugar, cereal, tailor shop, carpentry, furniture, rape. Where's the spinnery? That's the dairy. That's the sawmill. Can I take it straight to the thingamajiggy and sell it there? Is that where you sell it? What have I got? Wool. Oh, there is a spinnery. 4,000 meters. Where the fuck is it? I mean, it'd be flashing now. Oh, it's there. Okay. Next to the tailor shop. Okay. There's 23,000 so far, and then we got this wool pallet, which... There we go now, right? I gotta admit, this is a little bit big for what we're trying to do with it. If there was a rear for the Mercedes, I don't know what to call it, hook truck. I don't know what else to call it. It's a Mercedes like rigid, and it's got a hook on the back to hook on the back, to hook the shit on the back. If that had a curtain side or a box track on it, then you could do stuff like the pallets probably. You could do something like the pallets and that, and get away with it. I don't know what just shut down, but Windows just went doo-doo. Don't know what that was. Like I say, guys, I do know it's Windows that's stopping my MIDI player from playing. It was an update that happened a couple, 3 or 4 updates ago, and I'm too late to roll back. I'm just hoping that Windows will bring out another update to fix it, so I can use my MIDI player while doing the radio. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to, yeah, it's on the back anyway, isn't it? The line caller. Don't come up my ass, you... That's it, go round. Good lad. Oh, come on, get out of the way. Fuck's sake. Stupid cars. Go on, bugger off. Go on, bugger off. It's not going to do it now, is it? Oh my god. Why are you so thick? Here comes another asshole too. don't move forward. Don't be a bonehead. I think it's maybe too big to fit in here, but we're going to try. Not doing this for the exercise. There we go, we're in. We're in. I'm not sure I can deliver it, but we're in. Okay, you're all the way back there. It's just not got enough swing. Not got enough swing. There we go, now we've got some swing. Am I all right there? Oh, I'm just off. Just off. There we go. Should have it now. Come on. Yay, we got it. We got it. Only downside is now I can't get out because Dopey ass is blocking the fucking entrance. Come on, move. And he's not going to move either. I'm going to have to turn traffic off just to get out of here and turn it back on again. Traffic off. And traffic back on again. Think you might want something smaller? Ah, we worked it out, Roy. We worked it out, mate. If I could have backed in, my problem would have been solved straight away. Not like you can turn traffic off IRL. Yeah, but traffic IRL wouldn't be so fucking stupid to challenge each other in the middle of the road, like, you know what I mean? Well, I don't know so much, maybe. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know, that's why I changed my mind. Guys, as soon as we take this back, that's going to be it. I'm going to have to raid out and, yeah. Ever seen the school runs before? Oh, yeah. Been part of them, mate. Fucking nutcases. Mums in their fucking massive big SUVs and never taking them off-road. You know, big massive 4x4 wrecking Range Rovers and Land Rovers, and they've never seen any dirt. Not criticising you mums that have massive big Range Rovers and Land Rovers. I know they're very comfortable and that, but, you know, they're supposed to be off-road vehicles. Hi. You know, they're supposed to be off-road utility vehicles. And they never see mud. It's kind of a waste of half of their capabilities. There we go. That's it, guys. So I am going to save there, and I'm going to raid out. Makes me laugh, people who live around the corner from a school but still drive their kids. Yeah, Yeah. When we had our little one when he was little, and he went to school down the road, we walked him there every day. I mean, it was only like 300 yards away. We walked him there every time. Not because we didn't have a car. We had a car. We just, tried to teach him that it was a thing. He shouldn't expect to lift everywhere, and your legs are there for a reason, and that's why you walk. But guys, saying that, I need to get off. I need to get on the radio, so I'm just going to get rid of the overlay. Just let me get rid of overlay. Overlay got rid of. And I'm going to raid out you guys on YouTube. Thank you very much for watching. Unfortunately, I can't raid out over there because I don't know how. And it's done automatically, I believe, anyways, with people on my friends list. So, yeah, we're going to say goodbye to you, and we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. It might be a late one, just after 2. Because, I got things happening around here. So, yeah, we might see you just after 2. Love you, bye. You guys on Twitch, hang fire there. I know that